Yeah, I got to work and coworker was there and was like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "The schedule says I work." He's like, "No, no, 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 I'm working." I was like, "What are you talking about?" So yeah, we called the scheduler and well, person that runs the entire office and was like, "Hey, what's the deal? Who's working based off of the schedule?" And based off of the October schedule that rolled into November, it was not very clear. So here I am. Yeah, yeah. So free night off. Doing a little better. Mentally not doing great during stream. I'm sorry to hear that you weren't in a good place. Can't imagine that overall lately you've been in the best, but I hope you're feeling better since the end of your stream. Well, I'm glad you feel better. Still sorry that you know your night ended up the way it did. I never wish that upon you to have to feel that way. And I'm gonna have your back. I don't want you upset. And I hope I never make you upset. I hope that when you finally get some rest, it is good sleep. I appreciate you stopping in, even after everything that happened, too. Excuse me. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? I'm glad you feel that way. I don't think any of us are really the type to wish negative upon others. I need a boiler. 5 plates. That's 10 ingots. I have just enough. So, just to bring you up to speed as what I'm doing tonight, other than just being home, I'm going to make a distillery. I'm going to turn my wine into brandy. Fuck. It's definitely not easy. But I'll say it again like I've said it before. Having the assistants behind you, we're not going to let you fail. There might be some difficult times as you get more of your stuff sorted out, but we're not going to let you fail. Or at least we're going to do our best to not let it happen. We got your back. We got your back. Get the fuck away from my door. Jerk. Where are you even spawning from? Up here? Have more light. When do you plan to do your next stream, though? As long as everything, you know, works out. To the world of tomorrow. Shit, is that time already?
8 months. Preposterous. Tears of joy, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts, really though. Thank you for everything. Hot Dro 5 love, Hot Dro 5 love.
I did not realize we were at another month. Thank you for the subscription. Hopefully tomorrow evening. Okay. I will be home tomorrow, so. I don't actually work until Tuesday night at midnight. Oh, yeah, beans. Let's see, what do I get tonight? Thank you for reminding me. I got a bean I don't have any more of. Pomegranate or Old Bandage. Do I even have that? Shit, I don't even have that. We spin again. Spin. I want a good one. There we go. Juicy pear or booger? Apparently all the decent ones are gone. Once again, we spin. Top banana or wet dog? I know I got those. Top banana or wet dog? Pretty sure it's a wet dog. Because it doesn't taste like banana. Huh. I'm just gonna say it was wet dog. Not the worst flavor. I mean, it's better than burnt rubber. That's for sure. Burnt rubber tastes awful. You gonna get yourself any beans? Oh, okay. I mean, I think most people have some type of aversion, so I get it. I used to not be able to eat tomatoes. I mean, I can now. It's not my favorite thing, but I can eat them now. Okay, well, that's fair. I didn't have the held down part of it in my life, but I definitely had to eat a lot of stuff I did not want. So I hear you. No, I hear you. I hear you. You get forced to eat something, and from that point on, it is a no-go for the rest of your life. Go in there. For me, I think it was like with foods I didn't like as a kid. I had a bad experience where supposedly I didn't like lettuce because I I threw up in the car after eating a taco with lettuce. That's what my mom says, at least. Oh no, you just didn't like it because you puked in the car. I was like, no, I just didn't like lettuce. Leave me alone, Mom. I love mushrooms. They're amazing. They're good filler. And when you cook them, they taste amazing. Just means you need a good mushroom. Make them stuffed. You just need a good one. Just saying. They're so tasty. I know I'm not going to change your mind. It's just Carl's opinion. Get in the water. You tried eating them? Okay. Well, like I said, I know I won't be able to change your mind. I don't want to eat. I mean, it's trauma. You can't expect it to go fast, right? Takes time. I wouldn't be surprised if I have some myself. And I just don't realize it. Pretty sure I have trauma from my deployments. But that's kind of a different type of trauma. I tried talking to someone about it, and they're like, "Oh no, you're fine. You're just stressed." And it's just like, lady, I have been overseas and almost blown up multiple times. You don't think some of that has anything to do with my mood swings? Oh no, it's perfectly normal that you got stress. You're a parent. It's just like, okay. And like after my second deployment, my wife was like, "Your attitude has changed." I was like, "I wonder why." What could have happened that changed how I am? That's not enough. I need. What do I need? I need copper. It's only 15 copper. That's not enough. I might have to go search for more copper. Okay, that's enough for one ingot. Aren't you glad we don't have to craft items like this in Grounded? Let's see, that one can go over here. Gaming addiction. Just saying. It's something. It's a real thing, too. Okay. Boiler. So I got the 5 plates that I need for the boiler. Wait a second. Hold up. This is an ingredient for a professional tool handle. Our blacksmith has been making professional tool handles. Which tells me one thing. There might be a boiler already. Let's go into his secret area. Not very secret, but it makes me wonder what else he has down here as it gradually becomes a freaking museum. Ooh, I like how he did that. Oh, he took my idea. He took my idea. That little thief. Okay, but he does not have a boiler, so there's that. And if he does, it is not very easy to find. No, he doesn't. He does not have a boiler. Oh well, whatever. Guess I have to make the boiler, which means I need a soldering, iron, copper, and a stick. Copper chisel. Okay, game, I'll eat. I'll eat some turnips. Apparently our guys are making syrup. Don't know where, but they're making some, or trying to. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll get back to my work. Like I said, I'm still going to probably need to make quite a bit more stuff. Because if I want to make the boiler, so like I said, I need soldering iron. I also need lead solder. Do I have lead? That is the real question. Nope, but I got a guest in my house. Get away from me. Get away from me. 98% sure you want to do New York. Since you watch Law and Order and FBI, I would love to see some of the sets. Yeah, and if it's possible, I will make it work. I cannot guarantee anything, unfortunately, right now. Bismuth. Okay, I can hammer that away, get the sphalerite. I personally never know if it's going to be easy for me to do meetups. So I can never guarantee stuff, unfortunately. I was going to meet up with Dakota, but the day that I was supposed to go up to see him and his brother, things had to change for stuff that they were up to. So it kind of just took away the plan. I already got them in there. Well, it depends. Would you want to do it during the summer or during like the year when people aren't going to be dragging their kids everywhere? I mean, the cold's not always fun, I'll admit. And it gets fucking cold up here. I mean, Matt and Terry might be able to get a little bit further south away from where they are. Probably wouldn't change a whole lot for them, though. It's still New York. Alright. Let's pour the lead. This will go into the lead solder. Lead solder ingot, which lead solder I might have screwed this up. I think I did. Fuck. I think I was supposed to make the bar using the lead and like just the bits, which sucks. Now I need to go on a little trip. And by little, I mean far away. Because I need to go find lead. Damn it, damn it. Well, that sucks. Pickaxe. That's gonna break. I'll take sticks. And then I need... I can take my copper pickaxe as a backup. And then I need my prospecting pick. One of my coworkers, there's cave art. One of my coworkers had a similar issue when he was vaping a lot. Not that I don't vape too much myself. I'm guilty of that. But he had an issue where his fingers would just, turn purple if he was in the cold. And he ended up with pretty much purple hands when they were in a military exercise, and he had to be outside for lamppost. Got it. A long time. I think he was outside for like 12 straight hours in sub-freezing temperatures, and they were supposed to go in every, every 2 hours to warm up, and they never brought him in. So he suffered a lot. Now, before I do this little trip, I'm going to check one thing. I'm going to see if the blacksmith has any extra lead in his workshop. Because if I don't need to go get it, I won't. Steel, that's tin. Wouldn't be a bad thing to hold on to. Iron. Galena. That's what I need. Lead solder. It's pretty much 10 to 10. That's zinc, silver, gold. That's more tin. Yeah, that's only 4 pieces. Titanium, zinc, silver. Well, looks like I do have to go take a trip. Damn. Yeah, he demonstrated to me like when we were in the cold one time, and it did not look like a fun issue to have. Welcome to everyone that came over on YouTube. Hope you guys are having a good night. What the fuck did I just grab? Whatever. Let me out of the boat. Can I get out? F me. In the wrong seat. There we go. Okay. Oh, mother. I put out my torch. Does he have an anchor? No. There we go. Jesus. I needed both hands free. So right now I know that down here there is lead in these mountains. Galena. Unfortunately it doesn't say, but parent material is chert. But you can also find it in chalk, conglomerate, limestone, and claystone, sandstone. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, shale. So I'm gonna go down to the shale mountain that I know of, because that's all granite. And Galena, I don't think you can find it in granite. And none of these are granite rock. Yep. So to the south we go. Makes me wonder what's out here. An ocean, maybe? I don't know. We're out here. There's so much of this world. I think the world itself is 150,000. No, 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 blocks. So there's so much space to search. I went up here last time. It was practically a straight mountain, so I'm going to go this way. For those of you just tuning in, I'm going on a search for lead. Didn't realize I was going to need lead solder, so need to get some lead bits. And unfortunately, I cannot find it in the surrounding granite mountains. I want to put it in the storage. Come on, that's ore storage space. Let me put it in there. Ah, there we go. There are ore storage on this side too. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Means I get to use an ore as a weapon. I don't even think it does damage. Nope, it doesn't. Might as well get myself food for the road. Now that I don't already have a crock with me, never hurts to have extra. Yeah, that's good. Berries make me happy. Britt, if you do stream tomorrow, I assume Fortnite. Shit. I need a light. That way people can see what the fuck is going on. Come on, where's some rocks? Coffee. Welcome in, sir. How are you tonight? I was not expecting the raid. Welcome everybody that came in with coffee. If you're new to the channel, I'm Uncle Carl. I used to do a little bit more variety streaming, but now I'm more of a Fortnite and vintage story. Right now, I'm, well, other than collecting some extra seeds, I'm trying to get to a shale mountain so I can get some lead. I'm trying to make a boiler, and I didn't know I needed solder. So yeah, fun little adventure. It's only about 1,500 blocks away from me. Yeah, 1,500. Oh, I just said welcome in. Didn't expect the raid. But thank you for bringing in the community. My night is kind of thrown for a loop with that whole being sent home because I didn't actually work tonight. What is this up here? Bauxite? Okay. How'd your stream go? I went up the mountain. Let me up. Damn, 19 hours of streaming. Were they both space engineers? Shit, I'll just go around. I know that's limestone. I can find lead in that too. Alright. So much space engineers. Quartz. I don't need quartz right now. I also don't want to take more damage, game. Hey, look, there's a cave down there. I mean, I'll look at the invisible stuff. I want to go down to that cave. Wish I knew how far away it was. Huh. There's a cave over there too. You know what? Honestly, if I see more of that weirdness, I might take advantage of that. Brit, is that the Bella? Okay, you know what? This place looks sus. Maybe it will take me to that cave with the glowworms. Maybe I'll find another geode. Well, if it's from your channel, you definitely you can use whatever you got. Oh, now that you're affiliate, not that I am. Got it. Yeah. Anything good in here? Ooh, my first painting. Ruined axe. Empty tool racks. Nothing. I see you. Get away. Get away. Get away. I see you up there too. She's the baby. Oh my god, you hurt. You hurt. Fuck, I can't come in here. I gotta go. The one thing Carl didn't bring is healing. Something I almost never bring anywhere. Too damn confident for my own good. I need to get where the zinc is, or the lead is, though. So, I need to stop sidetracking. Coffee, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? That's a big hole. Okay, that's the way up. Quartz. That's what she said. Yep, I know. I expected it the moment I said it. I would have preferred to find a big tool. That way I could have said it's a big tool. That would have been more fun to say. Okay, so I've explored over here already. This kind of had nothing in it. There was firewood. That was like the best thing that I left. Oh yeah, and the kern that I purposely left here. I'll take that with me. Is there anything left up here? Sails and a rotten lore book. Scrap blade. Ruined lanterns. Yeah, wasn't really anything in here. Now, there is copper here, underground somewhere. Arctic supplies. Okay, it gave me dirt and grass. Amazing. Thinks that I want to make daub. Yep, nothing here. Clay pots. Did I not even see this before? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll happily take fire clay. It's always necessary. Food. Can I get out? Can I get out? There we go. Alright, let's just go get this shale. I need the lead. That's what I need. I am like the biggest squirrel when it comes to games like this. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What is that? Quartz, copper. If I don't find any lead, I can at least come back for some copper. Because I'm going to need more copper to make the condenser for the brewer. But at least it's getting daytime. I can at least see if there's any surface metal. Okay, copper. So not necessarily what I need. Last time I was here, I also had to run away because all the monsters came out to play. Copper. Show me surface lead, please. Let's see. We'll eat the berries. Clear up one inventory space. And really, I'm just going to put the torch away while it's daytime. I don't need it. Native copper, flint. This is the one thing that sucks about this game is having to go prospect. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of copper right here. I'm just gonna go and I'm going to go right here. I'm going to at least get some copper. If this becomes a bust, it becomes a bust, but I can at least go back with something that I need. Shale rock. Prospect that. Prospect that. And prospect. Not that. I already know what that is. Give me a dang rock. A rock, please? There we go. I guess I could have used one of the other sides. Okay, well, there's huge amounts of quartz, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted density search. Because I can see the quartz. It's right there in front of me. Minuscule traces of galena. Of course, I'm finding more quartz. one more sample. We'll go. Did I not dig up here? No. Go right here. Of course, I find what I don't want. Again. I swear I'm right on top of a massive pile of quartz. Sphalerite. Yep. Okay, we're gonna move to another area. We'll go back towards the middle of the mountain. I know that there's some caves. But squirrel mode is gonna make me go and get some copper. I can't help it. I just can't. We'll go through the quartz. We'll get some quartz. I mean, I found out how to make glass now without smelting it. So in a way, this could help me fill up my glass. Because I do want more. Okay, so let's see. We don't need that. I'm going to hold on to the fire starter just in case. Yeah, I found a massive thing of quartz, Jesus. I think it's the clear quartz, though, that I need more. Clear quartz you can craft directly into glass with bordering it with sticks. Also, let's see, I'm going to do a node search. If this says that there is the huge amounts, yeah, large amounts, so the copper is actually close to me too. So I don't necessarily want to leave and go too far either. Yep. Yep, it's still nearby. Okay, so the node mode tells players the number of ore blocks within range. And it's a 6-block range. So if you go 13 blocks, you can get what's in front of you and behind you to figure out the range of hot and cold. But that's an annoying game to play. If I don't find it as I dig up, I'll be okay. I came here for lead. Let's see if we can find that lead. And the rate I'm going, I don't think I'm going to find the copper. Sure found the quartz. Thanks, sand. That means that's going to be sand. Out of my way. I'm digging here. Worth it. It's fine. This is fine. You know what? I want to see something. So, interesting. The way that the node search works, I still need to learn a little bit more. But I've noticed that there are different colored dots for what you're finding. So up here, oh shit, you guys can't see it. On the map, there's the little red dots. So I think that's supposed to help you figure out where stuff is. I think. Could be wrong. Goddamn. More copper over here. copper. We'll at least remind ourselves where it is. Flint. Yeah, that's flint and shale. Not what I want. There's copper. And I think that's either chalk or marble. I think it's chalk. Well, fuck it. I found one of the things I do still need. No, it fell. Let's go down and see what it is. Yeah, it's limestone. That looks like I was already down here. Where Dylan was. I know Dylan was over here at some point, and I didn't have a prospecting pick at the time. Oh man, why can't this have a door on it? Let's eat something. Pot shards. Tables. Aged canopy bed. Can't do anything with it. Goodbye grass. Jonah's part. That is important. Elk medallion. Well, shit. I don't have... No, I can't take that. I don't need the ink and quill. So, I'll leave that. No. Fuck you. You just needed to die. I'm just gonna get myself out of here. I did not find lead. The search continues. I mean, there is very poor galena in here, but it's very poor. That's where I just was. Oh my god, look at all that quartz. Look at it all. I don't need it. I don't need it. Very poor on the galena. Native silver. Well, I'm not going to say no to that. But what do I get rid of? I'll get rid of the knife. You know, considering there's silver in the glass, or in the quartz, I'm going to do a little digging. Might as well. Ah. Fuck, what do I get rid of? I can make more tongs. I can make more tongs. They're easy. My iron pickaxe broke. Can I finish breaking this really quick? Oh, I can't. There. So quartz needs at least bronze. Jesus Christ, Carl. Stop being stupid. More silver there in front of me. So, even though I'm not finding the lead, the silver is going to be important because I do need silver for some stuff. And I'm full of quartz chunks. Awesome. Hey you, no. Go to hell. Rift activity is currently medium, so you can stay there. Let's see, where were the caves that I went to? The last time I was here. This was... Oh, this was one of them. I came to get the limestone. And I ran away from up here because of stuff like this. Lead ore. Yay! I actually did find what I wanted. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus Christ. Let me guess. More gravel and sand. Yep. Let's do a node search. See how much we have here. Galena. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can fuck right off. Any more? Any more? No? Okay. So, I'm gonna guess there's still more. Probably just gonna need to go down. Nothing on that outer wall. Yeah, still medium amounts. He's shooting at me. I need him to follow me out so I can kill him. Unless he's unable to. Don't you play dead. There's more lead there. God damn it. I swear the cave-ins do not fucking joke around. Well, if I need to get it, I need to get it. And it fucking blocks me off. every single one I find just gets buried right away. Makes me wish I had brought a shovel. I want you back. I don't want the gravel. Motherfucker. Question is there anything behind that? More gravel. So what's behind this wall? Galena. Chat, I am getting fucked by sand. Sand and gravel is becoming the bane of my fucking existence. Okay, is there any more? Let's find out. Small amount, and I'm going to say it's probably too small to give a hoot. Oh, but there's lead right here, which means it's probably in the rocks down here. Damn it! Let's see, how much is there? Very large amounts. Ah.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No worries. I'm just sitting here digging away. Trying to find extra lead. And honestly, I'm probably going to be smart about this. Make it so nothing can enter. No, I want the lore book. My tool. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I won't be doing much more anyways. My tool, it's almost fucking broke. I am getting fucked by sand. It's not a joke. It keeps falling on me and I almost got myself killed. Very large. But I can use my copper to find where the lead is so that I can bring it back with me next time. Galena, it's right there in front of me. And actually with the limestone, I can get it. I don't need my iron pickaxe. So I lucked out. Gimme, 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 gimme. The only thing that sucks about this, now that I think about it, is so where are my galenas? I can at least break the stuff into nuggets and be able to pick it up. But it still takes up the inventory. That's tin. Do I have any more nuggets I could break? Yeah, I can break the copper. So it clears up one inventory space. Okay, I was able to consolidate just a little bit. But look at all the lead. I think now I'm just going to need cassiterite, and if I'm lucky, so there might be some. Oh, there's halite over here. Nice. Halites are salt. There's minuscule traces of cassiterite. Very poor. If I can find a nice cassiterite, then I'll be able to make I sold her. Consider right here, high. Very high. So east of where we live. Very high. Now back home, did I have cassiterite underneath my house? No. Oh well. I will figure it out. Damn it. I'll figure it out. Hammer. Okay, so that would be 128. That's 6. Yeah, that's 6. 8 ingots right now. You're saying you don't want a cat to just wake you up in the middle of the night or in the early morning? Oh. I'll be right back. After I dig up a little bit more, I'm going to go get a drink. I'm thirsty. Okay. That right there. I'll work with that. Block myself in. Yeah. Okay. Shit. I also need to eat. Okay, after I eat, I'm gonna go get a drink. Love this game. Hunger just fucking destroys you. Be right back.
There we go. It's been going. Obviously, it's dark in here, but
Jet, off to the left.
This guy right here. There's a legendary railgun right here. Matt behind you.
One more.
Oh, here he is.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
good one, Tori. Wow. Would you believe? I'm very surprised.
LG gods have smiled upon me.
Let's see. Axe. I mean, it's not like I'm eating like a mukbang or something. Alright, there you go, Watson.
Huh. And it gives you fall immunity. Matt, where's the person to the northeast?
Oh my god. Ooh, that could be considered cheating because it's like on a paper.
I know.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a do-over. That's good though. That's a good start, Carl.
That's a good start. I'll give it that.
Clip it.
Mmm, yummy.
Do they get stuck in your mustache?
Hey, 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 you. Jerk. That's Lily. Hard to see right now, I know. That's Oreo. Oh, somebody clip that, please. And then there's another one. He's in the kitchen. But that little plate. Let the jump out here. Ow, he hurts.
Bitch.
Not even worried.
Well, he's dead and I'm not, so. Chat, how's everyone doing?
Chat, clip that.
I'll clip.
He is literally letting me kill him right now. Okay. Okay. No, I think what he wants to do, I know what he wants to do. He does not want to use power items. He said that before we did our first match. So.
Killing spree.
I couldn't have done it without you. That is literally true. Thrusters acquired.
No, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go.
I got knocked. Matt, to your right. No, they got me. I think I might have gotten the clip thing working.
He's over just relaxing, playing some Creeper World 4. Oh, nice. I've thought about playing Creeper World. I watch Angry Tom on YouTube play it. Got it. And I... Look.
Let me show you.
Ooh, bring it home with a tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
And scene.
Stand clear and watch us work. Hey, Tobes. Seems as if you have a problem.
I sure
I'm back.
do, Lena.
I'm back. Shaking your head. I'm sorry. Sweet, welcome, dwarf. Late. Sorry, I went to go get a drink. Ended up on a side quest. The side quest was to rub the belly of my kitty cat. Britt, thank you. Sweet on a 10 stream streak, damn. I'm sorry. I must have like just turned around when you came in. Please don't hate me. Hey, side quest to pet kitties. I'm sorry, it won me over. I know, I appreciate it, thank you. Sweet, how was your stream? If Oreo finds his way in here, I will grab him and show him.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
How's it going, Overspeed? Uncle's on playing mystery. I need to wake up at 6 tomorrow to put an American flag. What's the O stand for?
Hi,
Oh my
thanks for
god, it's
checking in.
early.
I'm still a piece of
I need to go sleep, so I at least leave you with the Oh, no preambles. No preambles. Let's not do that right now. Overspeed, welcome in. I know that you said that you're not going to be here long, but thanks for stopping in. No preamble. Not today. There's people here, sir. There's people. No. Not today. Yeah, sweet. Today I ended up on a little adventure to look for lead. I'm trying to make a boiler so I can get the my distillery going. Did my pickaxe broke? No. Can't tell what that is. Oh, it's cross fingers. Boss dude, welcome. Overspeed, have you been doing much in your little adventure in vintage? Nice. Yeah, you're in her Discord. You've been doing your going live posts there. I've seen them. I've seen it. Planning for an anvil via nuggets. Nice. I do not play Dead by Daylight. I've watched it a few times, and it's one of those other games that I'm like, eh. I would rather play Monopoly for 20 hours. Winter's going to be fun for you, sir. Britt, if you do Minecraft, that is something that you can get a free server for. Just as a heads up, there are servers that you can add mods. They're free, and then you can control when they're on and off. That way it's not just a paid, always on one. So you can kind of have a little control over that if you were interested. Excuse me. The experience and feeling was surreal. Yeah, they actually did a pretty good job with, like, you know, maybe it's not all the way winter, but you start seeing small snowflakes here and there. I like it. So, me and Coffee, that's how we initially played Minecraft before he volunteered his computer as a server for us. Was a free server. So I was able to give him like whitelists that he can turn it on and off if someone wanted to play. And then you just like log on to the website and you can turn it on from there. But yeah, I'll get you the information for it. I was going to see if that website can do vintage story, but wasn't sure. Sleep can wait. You want an ambo? I think I got all the ore. Let's see. If I did, Galena, there's still large amounts. No. Okay. Either way, I have a shit ton of lead, and I know that there's more here, so I can come back. Where's my entrance up? Oh, it was right fucking there. I think if you do it through the Vintage Story website, it is. But there's other hosts that you can use to get a server. Okay, we're going home. We got plenty of lead. Sunflowers. Overspeed. I want to show you my new what's the word I'm looking for? I have a new alcohol room.
Loud noises!
Yes, loud noises. So the lead I'm gonna be using. Oh shit! I need to eat. As always. It's going to be used in solder. Swear to God, if you shoot me from over there, I'll go kill you. He's going to try. He's going to try. But I need to make a boiler. And I need solder for it. Which is a combination of tin and lead. Psycho, it depends on the website. Because there's free hosting sites, and there's also that offer like upgraded servers, but there's also, you know, pay for servers that by default they have better, you know, better ability to run your server with them. It just depends on the route that you want to go. If you were to do that. Okay, the boat is over here. You need to go around this mountain and then west. But yeah, I'm making a distillery. That way I can make brandy. Seeds. Gotta get the seeds. Can never go wrong. Oh, there's so many sunflowers. I want them. I don't need them, but I want them. Nope, nope. Turn around, Carl. You're getting distracted. Don't squirrel mode yourself right now. Dwarf, how's your night? But I want it. If I can find a decent server, I probably will consider actually setting up a server for the Discord. I would like to. And hell, even if it is the one through the Vintage Story website. Because right now I'm definitely hooked. And there's lots of mods that sound like they would actually be fun to play with. You had fun being a murderer? Nice. How many times did you murder Psycho? How many times did you get to live out that dream? I mean, Psycho, you know that if you and I were in a server, you like your one that you're playing in right now, how people are not necessarily playing a lot. I think I've shown that I am playing quite a fucking bit. So yeah, I don't think you would have to necessarily worry about my absence. Watch it, Ralph is 13 years old. What the fuck? No, don't say that. Gotta get the flax. Gotta get all the flax seeds. Oh yeah. I don't know if the server has anything to, like, weather related added to it, but it is currently July, so valleys sometimes tend to get some mist in them. You were only the murderer one round, but I did better as a killer than I did surviving. Nice. I am old. I can admit it. Carl is old. 38. Definitely would. If that was going to be the case, if I follow through with it, I'll admit I struggle with the follow through on certain things. Ooh, that's a big hole. Youthful wisdom. I don't know about that. I have some bad wisdom at times. But if I can follow through and, you know, come up with a solution for it, I probably will start a server. Oh shit. I love how I jumped into a fucking hole that had nothing. Your body hates you. Well, your body hates you for different reasons. At least you don't have a broke back. And you're not on a mountain. What was that's what she said for? The follow through? Okay, I sit back. Fuck you. Come here, Fox. Come on. No, you fucking hurt me, bitch. Broke back can be fixed. I wish. I mean, military did not want to pay for it. Okay, well, I digress. As much as the idea of having someone cut into my back actually makes me nervous, I kind of want to tell my doctors to be like, hey, can we get me fixed, like officially fixed?
Come get you some crunchy, boy.
Okay, I'll give them to you today. Is this what I think it is? No, it's fucking Pete.
That's what she said.
Psycho, I'm going to give you 2 sets because I never refunded your previous one. I am very limited on which ones I can go to because the military will just be like, you can go here. See, I'm still in uniform. No, it ain't drip. It's just so people can't see me. Unfortunately, you are able to. There you go, Psycho. 30 crunches for you. Gave you double since I never refunded. No, it's the current pattern that just about everyone wears is the OCP. I know, game, I know. So Army and Air Force both wear the Army OCP, operational. Oh, that's a wolf. No, no, no. Goodbye, my torch. Operational camouflage pattern, yeah. That's the words I wanted to find, and they were not coming out of my mouth. Torch, go bye-bye. No, actually today it's better than it was. I just, that day that you that I previously streamed, my back was just on fire. Now, overspeed, when I first joined, I did use the woodland BDU pattern, but they phased that out in 2010. That redwood branch I thought was a layer of high fertility. I was excited for a second. That's dirt. Stupid island. Got in my way. Everything. The only thing I don't keep is the body armor. But I have bayonets, I have headphones that can connect to radios. I keep my gloves, I keep just about everything except for like a helmet and body armor. If I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. Damn. I thought that tree had a hollow. No. No, we do not. Weapons. You're issued a weapon at a unit, but when you leave the unit, you pretty much, you always leave it with the armory unless you need it. And when you leave, you just tell the armory, hey, I'm leaving. And they sign you off and you don't have access to it anymore. Look at that windmill. It's fucking cooking. Our blacksmith went on a spree of adding lamp posts everywhere. Our panda horde. The alcohol cellar. Huh? Aww. And I got bottle racks. I'm eventually going to have a wall of it. But my plan is to move all the alcohol in here. And, yeah, it will be there for a while. This
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
96 days, 93 days. In about 100 days, I'll have a bunch of fine wine. No, man, you're fine. Enjoy your time with her. Oh. Honestly, it did not click in my head. I get it now. Oh, fuck. My blacksmith ain't gonna be happy. I left a steel hammer in the hole where I was mining. Fuck. I mean, is there a range that items despawn? If you're in the chunk that it was in. Well, poop. Shut up, elk. Our cook named an elk hash browns to go with the name Waffle House. Do I have another hammer? Do I have another hammer? No. Fuck my life.
That's not mine.
Shit, I thought that was Sam for a second. I'm borrowing the hammer. Yeah, she's working tonight, so. Do I have any more chunks to break? I do not. Okay. I gotta remember before I smelt the lead, I need to combine it with tin. I'm in way too many discords. Carl's got a problem. Okay, 640 units of lead solder. Lead solder. Lead solder ingot. Ingredient for the bar. Which, 1 ingot of that will be 5 solder bars. And I need, okay, so I need a full ingot for this. And the condenser I need 2, so I need 2 ingots. Hey Psycho, guess what? I do what I can. Uranium? I don't know. I don't even know what it's there for. Obtained by, it's an ingredient for signs. I think you can make them glow. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, those are regular ingots. Burn. No worries, Britt. I got it from here. Get some rest. I could make my tin bronze. Where's my bismuth? There we go. But this needs zinc as well. I don't have a lot of zinc. Lead, tin, chromium, lead. I don't even think I have any. I have 60 units of zinc. Yeah, speed, I don't necessarily know exactly what to do to get them all to work correctly. I'm just part of someone else's server. Yeah, I would like to hold that. Thank you. Solder. Okay, I'll fucking eat. Leave me alone. Field Engineers Day. No, I kind of want that. Dimitri's notes, parts 5 of 5. Nice. I'm gonna just eat a few heads of cabbage. Okay, game? I'll eat some heads of cabbage. Where's my cabbage? Cabbage. I'll eat the spoiled ones. The game will be happy. I am. But the work, it needs to be done. Look, I just ate 33 cabbages. Happy? Happy? I hope you're happy. Okay, what did I need in here? I think I was just coming in here to check the progress of my compost. Yeah. It's going. It's going. Still need this. I need one saw. I need to make some copper ingots. As many as I can. And we'll hang a painting in our workshop. Motivate us. It's a man in a tree. Okay, so now copper. We need copper soldering. Soldering iron. So it's a chisel. That's one. We're going to make as many as we can. Four ingots. Well, 5 ingots. One, two, three, 4, 5. Because that one can be heated up or remelted. Sweet. It was still hot. Have you made any clothes using flax? If you start with flax fiber, you can get your twine. Okay. And as long as you work your way up to, where is it? The plain cloth, you can still make your clothes even if you don't have, say, the trait for clothes. Cozy bed. Okay, you need to get melted again. just eat the cabbages, get them out of the way. I want to pick you up. Let me pick you up. Wait, what? What happened to the copper that was in there? Fuck! How was I supposed to warm that back up? Hmm? Come on, game. Well, never mind. I'm not doing that. Come on, you're almost done. Don't cool off. Okay. Note to self. Don't pour extra metal if you don't need to. Take that, take that. Let's turn both of these into solder bars. So I got my 5 plates. Now I just need one of these bars to be done. I'm going to need to borrow the chisel. Or not the chisel. I need to borrow the hammer. I promise, Hammer, you're going to be treated well. Yes. We have muskets. They take forever to hold on. They take forever to load. Yes, we defeated the first story boss, and that was what they were using to fight it. what sucks for me is when we went to go take care of that battle, they didn't tell me which ammo to actually take. And I took the wrong ammo. I took just, what was it? I took bullets, not slugs. So I was like, why am I not loading? And they were like, did you take the right stuff? And I was like, oh, no. For those over on YouTube, hopefully you guys are having a good night, good day, wherever you might be. Come on, come on, hurry up. Come on. Well, while that cools, I'll go put away seeds. Hurry up. Please. I want to make the boiler. Okay, you're still too hot. Got it. Jonas part. Let's put away some metals. Nope, not you. You. Fire clay, put away. Put that there. Making or breeding cows has been a pain in the ass. That one cow has given birth to 3 males. We need a new cow. I need a generation 1 cow. Cold beets is always acceptable. I don't know what you're talking about. Hardened copper. Sweet. Okay. This is going to be the chisel. And then I can make the boiler. And then I will be one step away from my distillery. Chisel. Okay, chisel. Add it to a stick. Soldering iron. So I got my plates. And I got my solder. I now have a boiler. I can make 1 ingot, which is not going to be enough. And I need maybe just 1 more ingot. Oh no, shit, I can't make enough. Sweet, I can get the condenser. For those watching on YouTube, consider dropping a subscription, maybe a like. You know, every little bit helps. Help me grow the channel if you're able to. Would love to continue producing content over on the YouTubes. Fine, I'll fucking eat. Speed's gonna yell at me. Pizza no longer cold. Can you just send me a pizza in the game? Something that keeps me full for I don't know how long. Hello, chickens. Think I'll be live for another 30 minutes or so. Okay, so that's got 20 units. That has 25, not enough. Oh, I won't touch Twitch Turbo. No way. I would rather spend my money on directly on a friend so that they get, you know, they get the funds and not Twitch. My son just woke up and used the restroom. I could hear the toilet. Okay, this is the first plate. Heavy hits, heavy hits. That wasn't supposed to go that way. Go over there, sir. Okay, one plate down. And this will go back in the fire. Once this cools off and up, I'll have my second plate. Then I can solder the condenser, and then I can start making brandy. So, wine. Say if I have blueberry wine, I can let it go into strong, or I believe, yeah, 1 liter distills into blueberry brandy, and then I can distill it into Aqua Vitae. And that is an ingredient for potent oil, which increases healing, or healing oil, which is 1.5 health for every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. So do the math, 45 health. 1 potion would give you quite a bit. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, cool. Yes. So say if you were to do a sub, the sub costs $5, and half of that for an affiliate will go to Twitch, half of it will go to the streamer. Partners get a better cut. They get 70-30. So for every $5 instead, they would get $3.50 and not $2.50. So that's why a lot of people push for partner. You know, better return on their time investment as a streamer. But to me, I feel like if you want to be a partner, you gotta literally do this like a full-time job, and I personally can't. I got a family. I gotta take care of them doing what I do. And it would be cool to get paid just for playing games, but it's not for me. Heck, when I first started streaming, I didn't think I would even get this far. So for me, being an affiliate, perfectly fine. I have no desire to be a partner. Good job. Okay, condenser time. Where's my soldering iron? There it is. Condenser. How do I connect it? Yeah, that's not how it goes. There we go. Do I have a bucket with me? No. Do I have a bucket in here? No. Put my torch back. Honey. Oil. Damn it. Where's my buckets? I don't even know. So a good rule for doing farming is you got 3 different nutrients in the soil, right? You got your nitrates, your phosphates, and your potassium. If it's the right season and you have, say, 4 areas, you plant a nitrate, a phosphate, and a potassium, and you leave this one empty. And then when you harvest all 3, you now have an empty one over here. Your nitrates go here, phosphate, potassium. That way the soil replenishes itself between farming. And then once you get to your 4th cycle, then your spots are back to the original plants and all the nutrients are replenished. And obviously having better fertility so that stuff grows faster, so that nothing gets wasted. Pineapples grow, please. I mean, you could do that, but do you really want to leave to damage your hoe just because you want to replace your soil? Especially when you have like higher fertility soil. If, say, I wanted to replace the high fertility, you can't just remove the dirt and move it somewhere. It's gone. So like when you get the better soils, you pretty much need to put them where you intend to keep that farm. Otherwise, it's wasted. So with medium dirt, as long as you have a way to get more, I mean, it's not as big of a deal, but once you get high fertility, you don't want to move that farmland. You want to leave it exactly where it is. That one's withered. I don't think these ones are giving me any more pumpkins. So like if you were just using your farming space as a temporary location, it probably wouldn't be too big of a deal. But once you like build up an area and you know that's where you live, you definitely don't want to, you know, be just digging your dirt up every time. You're right, a flint hoe is cheap. Quartz glass, yes. Oh, it's 2 quartz for each one. Damn. Oh, hello. Don't you throw a rock at me. I'll poke you. Ow. Fuck you. That hurt, jerk. Quartz. Sort. Put you back on the shelf. Got all 12. Nothing in you. Oh look, I had a bucket. So if I was to fill this, we're going to do one round of this. We are going to make Dylan the happiest man. $10 liters of cranberry wine. Shit. I just realized I need an extra bucket. So glad honey doesn't go bad. Okay, so that will go there. Do I have any firewood? I do not. Not in here, at least. Fuel for 8 hours. Get a snapshot. Dylan needs to see it. Well, my goal for the stream is complete. That much I can say. I got my boiler. I got my condenser. Sure, it's only one, but that's fine. I now have a distillery that's up and running. We got cranberry brandy. I wonder if I can fuel this with coal. Make it real hot. Okay, so let's see. I'm curious. So cranberry brandy, it distills into 0.5 Aqua Vitae. If I get aged, it distills into 0.75, and vintage, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if I go with, say, a fine cranberry wine, you can distill. Okay, so no matter what, distilling it from fine doesn't really. No, actually it does. If I use the best wine that I can get more of the Aqua Vitae for what it is. So 0.1 to 0.2 to 0.4. So fine cranberry wine, or any fine wine, is the best thing to distill. There's a bayonet in this game? Did not know that. Okay, that's empty. And that's still got brandy in it. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. It's because it doesn't go a 1-to-1. For some reason, I was thinking it was going to give more. Chat, we got it. We got our brandy. A barrel MP, yes it is. It needs a barrel. It needs a barrel. Even though I literally had barrels right behind me. Okay. Brandy. We'll do one last one. Okay, so we're gonna get at least a little bit more. No, I still got firewood on me. Okay, either way, this excites me. So my next goal, I think, is I really want to fill this full with cranberry wine. Jonas part in there. I'll put the glass in there. What's a printer? Oh, okay. But instead, I could get Jonas lamps with 2 sets of nails. Oh no, we don't have the Jonas lamp blueprint. Never mind. Disregard that idea. Okay, so after this is done, we're going to make a little bit of Aqua Vitae. I really wish there was a way to fully automate this, but I don't think there is. Okay, so that doesn't do anything unless there's a container. You have to have a container for it to start filling. Good to know. Okay, fine. I'll eat. I know. I know. Shut up. Look, food. Happy? Ooh, that one's got protein. Nice. I need that. My protein is really low right now. Okay, you're almost done. Now I'll take you, fill you up, and we're going to get Aqua Vitae. Go faster. So, cranberry brandy goes to, it's half of what's in there. And that goes real fast. Aqua Vitae does not spoil. So that's good to know also. Okay, and if we want to make the healing oil, it's 1 full liter and healing oil base. Lily of the Valley, catmint, and the mortar and pestle. Well, either way, I have started the process. Major success. I guess what's next is the long drawn out process of making wine. Let's see what my cranberry fields are looking like. Full. Almost full. Oh, no, they're full. That's just blueberries. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I'm coming for you. That's right. Run. Run. Jerk. You know what I could do with all the silver that I found? I could turn that into a plate, and those plates can be put into the lanterns to extend their reach. So instead of having to make brand new lanterns, which I still plan to, I can at least make them put light off more. I really wish there was a way to harvest berries faster. Because the scythe won't do it. The scythe can be used to harvest products from animals too. Speed, you said that you're in the early Copper Age. So were you able to get yourself a saw and start making planks to make a real house? Okay, cranberries are ready to get squished. Lots of squishing to do. How many barrels are empty? Got 2. How many barrels are empty up here? Because this is going to be a lot of juice. Ooh, compost. I will happily take the compost. Wrong door. Okay, so let's see, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We got over 100 liters of juice. No, that's more like 200 liters. Fuck. I wonder if adding it directly into the wine that I already have will change the cure amount of time. Bandit. I'm good, how are you? I thought I had to work last night, and I got sent home because of the way the schedule was written, going from October to November, it definitely was misunderstood. I got busy this morning yesterday morning when you were streaming, so I didn't get to see everything. But hopefully you made some good progress with your project. I wanted to watch more. Unfortunately, I did have to do some work. Oh, your computer was crashing? I'm sorry. Ooh. Yeah, I'll stop by every chance that I get the opportunity. My wife does macrame. She hasn't done it in a while, but it's definitely interesting to watch her when she's working. So I can enjoy the slow pace of, you know, meticulous crafting. Have you done any macrame before? Uma! A bean. You just came in here for a bean. Okay, I will flick for the bean. I will have to flick again because there are no pomegranates left. No, good spins only. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? I know, my bad. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? It's not a good one. Stink bugs don't taste good. No, I'm not gonna wash the flavor down until it's swallowed. Yep, that wasn't good. Here's the thing about that. The smell of a stink bug does not. It's not the same as the taste of the bee. Stink bugs smell worse than that flavor. So I'll look out with that. And in a way, it's kind of sad that I'm able to say stuff like that. But I guess the only one in here I really haven't ended up with is dead fish. This time. No, I don't want to eat. But I will. Luma, how are you? Are you having trouble sleeping? This time. Because it's late for you, right? Seal that. Seal that. Okay. Did you at least win? Please say you won. Excuse me. Win some, lose some. Well, you won some, so good job. I went to work and was told to go home. Which I'm not going to complain about one bit. I had a win tonight because of that. Yeah, you caught me when I was in the process of just making extra wine. Yeah, what really sucks is on the weekends. So in October, the schedule, like if we had a night shift, it would be on the schedule. That's the night that you go in to work. And so on the November schedule for our office, it had me listed as, you know, tonight's the night that I go in to work. But the Monday schedule is if you're labeled for the 8-hour shift, night shift, you go in that morning. And so it's midnight to noon on the weekend, but in October. And on the weekdays, it overlaps with the weekend schedule. So I went in and the guy was like, "What are you doing here?" It's like, "I work." He's like, "No, I work." And he was like, "What are you talking about? The schedule has me." So we called our supervisor and she clarified it for us for November. And it was just like, I guess I'm going home. So I don't go back until Tuesday night at midnight. So I got tonight and I guess maybe a short stream tomorrow night before work. And then I work Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not like my sleep schedule changed or anything. I was already awake. So it would just became an earlier weekend. Instead of the 2 nights that I was scheduled, I worked one of them because of the overlap. Now, when my wife wakes up, she's going to be like, "What the fuck are you doing home?" and it's gonna be like, surprise! I will close up my bean box. What the fuck are you here for? Okay, 250 liters of cranberry wine is in the making. And I'll have that ready in 7 days. Let's see, flax, more flax, pineapples. Beatty, welcome. How's it going, Beatty? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping back in. Gotta say, you were my first returning viewer that I know of. If I knew how to do shoutouts on YouTube, I would. Alas, I don't. Any more trash? Yes. Here. Bandit, I will also drink some water. Population size poor, poor, poor. Can you guys grow faster? So BD, how have you been? What have you been up to lately? Not too appetizing. Some animals might eat it. Let's see, will the cows eat it? I don't know, but I know the goats will. Let's see. Gazelle, bighorn sheep, deer, goat, pig, moose. Okay. Here you go, oinkers. Eat up. We got a lot of mash for you to go through. Hey Luma, when is your next stream? Okay, goats, go eat. Please, go eat. Adding mods, testing them, trying to synergize mods together and create the best experience you can with Vintage Story. Nice. Well, what mods have you added? Maybe I can convince my my world leader to add something new. Oh, we got a baby cow. We got a baby cow. I swear to God, cow, you better turn into a female. Fuck. Did it again. Oh well. I accidentally duplicated the flags. $94 mods, damn. Slightly more hardcore mechanics in the base game, but nothing crazy. Still, that's a lot of mods. And you're just running it on a computer, not necessarily like a server or anything. Goats, you need to eat. Hash brown, I can't sit on you. It won't let me. Look at that baby chicken. The sound. I love it. You need to dig a spring in mountains and transport the water. Oh, I saw that mod. You can't transport a water source. What was it called? That one was Waterfall, right? Or is it the hardcore water? Gotcha. Oh, hydrate or dehydrate? Nice. I feel like I would die even more often if I had hydrate or dehydrate, because I already struggle just to eat food. Okay, so for Bandit on the Tangia website, there's two places that you have to look. I am joined on Tangia. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. So once you choose the ones that you want, in your Twitch dashboard under the viewer rewards and power-ups and channel points. You have to activate it on the Tangia website first. That's my event feed interactions. Yeah, so in the interactions tab of Tangia, that's where you can choose which ones you are using. And then you can choose whether it is a channel point redemption or a bit redemption. So start with Tangia, choose the ones that you want to have enabled, and then you can choose which ones are for channel points and which ones are bits. It's been a while since I've added any, so I had to go to the website myself and take a look. Pigs, hurry up and eat. Eat faster. Eat faster. You two goats, eat faster. I only have so many hours with this mash. Okay, so you want them off completely. Okay, so for that, it would be, I believe, an extension. So in your dashboard, under the extensions tab on the left toolbar, you can go in there and you can click My Extensions, and then you can just delete it from there. And then if there's one that you don't, if you still want to keep Tangia, but there's specific ones you don't want to pop up, you would click the little cog, and you can say which ones are enabled or not. Here, I'm gonna do something for you really quick after I shove food down my throat. Window capture, Tangia. So this was extensions, and then over here, shit, you can't even see my mouse. Well, either way, it would be the cog. Oh, there's the mouse. You got the cog, and then in here, if you just wanted to turn off the actual things, you can do that. And then at the bottom of the screen, it says you can configure in bulk, see recent interactions and more at the Tangia.co app. So in here, you could just pause your interactions too. But you can also just go through and see which ones are enabled and get rid of these. I don't have the extension somewhere. I just allowed them. I just clicked a checkbox. Gotcha. Now I might be at a loss. So BD on Tangia is pretty much a thing that lets you have stuff pop up on your screen, you know, for channel redemptions or if someone wants to spend bits. So like, for example,
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
yeah, it's a streaming tool. I tried. I tried to help. I wish I had a better answer. And I just realized what time it is. My wife's going to be waking up shortly. So tonight's stream will probably be ending very soon. Gotta help, now that I'm actually home and not working. I'm here to help with the kids. And then she can get ready for work. I'll put this away. Don't need to carry that around. Put that there. Put that there. Bandit, I will always try my best to help out where I can. I need to put the hammer back before the blacksmith gets mad at me. I really want to take his stuff. Whoa, didn't mean to actually do it. Is that uranium? No, that's olivine. Doesn't look like he has any uranium. Knife, scythe, javelin, pike, wrench, fox, pickaxe, rebel hammer. Yeah, the blacksmith went nuts. This used to be his blacksmithing area, and it gradually transformed into his display cases. He's got his toolsmith workshop over here. And then down this side, he's got his bloomeries, his, I don't know what this is called. I just know that it makes steel. We got 2 of these. And then down this hallway, this is where his windmills power his pulverizer, his kern, and then his new workshop for smithing stuff. And he went quite ham with the chisel mod in here. Yes, I'll eat, game. I'll eat. So yeah, that's the blacksmith basement. I will take the rot. He said he has enough gunpowder, so it's mine. Hi. Hi.
Why are you here?
Because I went to work, and the way the November schedule is written, it's different. So I decided to stream. But I'm here to help with the kids.
So when are you working? I'm confused.
Tuesday night at midnight. Thank you, Petey. The cementation furnace. God, the way I said that sounded bad. Good job, me. Alright, well, the wife is up. I think it's time for me to stop. That way I can, in 40 minutes, get my son up. As far as my goal that I had for tonight, I got exactly what I wanted. I got my distillery started. So, the wine cellar, BD, I made an alcohol cellar. But I now have a distillery in here to start making Aqua Vitae. Thank you, Bandit. So now I need to make more of these. That way I can make the process faster and probably make more tons. But yeah, for those on Twitch, I'm going to do a raid. Let us find someone to head on over to. I appreciate everyone that stopped in tonight and hung out with me. Bandit, do you have a preference on who we raid to? Many people that are playing vintage, or I can go to someone that I'm following and just introduce you. You want more vintage? I could do that. Okay. In that case, we will go to Mum Plays Minecraft. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in again, BD. Seriously, knowing that someone on YouTube has come back, it does actually make me feel pretty good about continuing to stream over on the tube. Hopefully, you know, you will pop in and we'll also meet more people. So I will talk to everyone later. I will be back on tonight, probably around 9 p.m. Eastern. Probably start with Fortnite, and then I'll roll into Vintage Story probably around 11 p.m. Eastern. So, have a great day, everyone, and I will catch you later. Also, for YouTube, if you liked it, drop a like, consider subscribing, and I'll catch you later.